Good evening. Let's get the show on the road. So, plan for today. Now that I have this up and running, yeah. Oh yeah, I just sit here. It's time to think about fixing up the ice planet. Cornetto has proven to be a continuous thorn in my side. I want to fix it. And there's got two issues. The first one is the power situation. Namely, it sucks. 22% from solar, I need to get an alternative established. The other issue is the biter meteors. It's already chipping away at the solar field, having blasted a few bits here and there. So, what am I gonna do about it? I want the Cryonite rocket this going at least. Oh yeah, but I want to establish Cryonite processing on here, just because it will be more efficient in terms of rocket resources I need to commit. So, yeah, the big thing is how am I gonna go about doing that? I had an idea. It involves artillery. I need to quickly check some recipes. So, artillery shells. Problem with them, they only have a stack size of 1. But, so I could shove them into a rocket, and that's 500 shells. Which is a decent amount. That's 5 artillery wagons. But could be better. But it does remind me, something I need to quickly check. I think I can only check this once I'm back at base. I'm thinking of setting up delivery cannons for artillery shells, essentially. And then through that, I can establish that. I could also use artillery shells to send over the bits needed for, where is it? For meteor point defense ammo, because I just need steel and coal. That's not too bad to arrange. Oh, hang on, things have locked up. What's going on? Why have things locked up? Oh, it's because the belts have emptied. I was getting pretty worried there. Alright. Yeah, let's do it like this. And I have access to 2 belts. There. Okay, you plug in like so. I should probably actually get this linked up first of all. Yeah, gotta wrap up some things here, and then it's time to really focus on the Cornetto issue. No, that's... Ow! Dang it. Dang it, Cobalt. Why'd you chuck something at me? There we go. And there. Rotate you like that. Actually, and then set you like so. Connect you like so. There. How rude. Alright, and something's breaking. Ah, fuck the biters. Where? Oh. Oh great, they broke the link to the solar field, because of course they did. They just happened to path there. fucking hate this moon. The moment I get that virus thing, I'm using that on that moon. So I'm sick and tired of it. Nah, you didn't. I'm just very annoyed at... basically, one of my first planets that you've... Cryonite doesn't spawn on your starting planet. It spawns elsewhere in the system. And I pretty much got the hardest possible combination of modifiers for it. I think I just had a... hang on, I think... yeah, I've got it in my inventory. Oh, thank goodness, I can deliver explosives. Okay. I can deliver explosives, I can deliver iron and copper. I cannot deliver circuit boards, and circuit boards need... just double check it. Yeah, they need stone tablets. What's it, the modifiers? Alright, so. Okay, let me just go into space mode. Alright, so here's the system. This is the starting planet. Threats, it's got stuff like, how efficient the solar panels are, with the solar rating, how dangerous it is, and what resource it has. So I had a few candidate moons here with Cryonite, but I think it was... yeah, one of these had Cryonite, but it turned out it didn't actually have any on it. Yeah, this one here. Oh no, this one does have Cryonite, but yeah, no. So bit of a pain, and also no water. So, it's a rough planet to get to. I had another moon. And the problem with that planet moon here is I need to somehow first establish an actual base. Eventually, I settled on this moon here. Now, overall, this didn't look all too bad. It had water, solar is bad, but low threat. So, I thought, hey, perfectly fine. Power is going to be a bit of a pain. But then there's the hazard. Biter meteors. So, here's the thing. Oh, looks like a meteorite fell on the moon I'm on. So here's the thing. With Biter meteors, I can clear out all the biters if I want, but new ones will spawn. Biters do this naturally through expansion, where they create a little expansion group, wander off from a base, and set up shop. The problem with this one is the game has meteorites. Normally they just cause some issues, but on this planet, the meteorites create bases. This is a 1% threat planet, and look at all the bases everywhere because of meteorite impacts. So, it's essentially a double problem of power generation is extremely hard on this planet, at least via solar, which at the time when I set this up was just the best way for me to make power. And the second issue is the constant biter presence. This is kind of a chicken and egg situation, where getting things started here just doesn't work. And the thing is now that biters just happen to path in such a way that they got the big electric pole, this base is about to run out of power. And neither a launch pad is really in a position. Okay, well, first off, I am not allowing any further launches here, because that's what produced the first burst of pollution, because the miners got active. So, how am I going to approach this? Well, here's the thing. Cornetto does have water. Yeah, so there's a water pool right here I could use. What sucks is the behemoths have started spawning, which are the toughest tier of biter you can get. I don't think the tank can handle those anymore. The problem is just starting clearing out now is going to be rough, because generally you have to kite. And, well, and now here's the thing, where do I kite to? I guess to the base itself. I do have defenses set up, but those are laser turrets, and with the power about to fail here. Yep, that's the batteries out. So I need to look at my options. Okay, so if something broke here, I think I got replaced thanks to my logistic bots. Which reminds me, this logistic network isn't... Oh no, that green squares me. Okay. Okay, well, first things first, this here is established. It just ran out of power. So I don't have enough storage yet for all this. I have a few more accumulators though. So let's up the storage here. So I'll do the trick. Yeah, the accumulator is charged. The nice thing is here at least there's a solar bonus, so it's gonna produce faster. Okay. That's still being damaged. That shouldn't still be damaged. Did the biter? Are the biters? Oh, of course. It's out of power. So the turrets don't win because it's a laser turret. It's not gonna work. Where were you? Here. Yeah, you are disabled at the moment. There we go. Time for some improvised weaponry. Needs to be a bit more accurate. It's more your starting planet is 33% hazardous. So, you know, seeing 1%, yeah, that's quite nice. Until you realize that's by the meteor sort of thing. The thing is, where was this gun originally set? Yeah, assuming here. Alright. as that little annoyance dealt with. On the upside, with that base out of power, it'll not be firing anytime soon. It'll not be getting the buyer's attention anytime soon, rather. Okay, but things are set up here. Running more or less smooth, although are these all actually working? Yep, they are active. Alright. Time to head on back. And set things up. Because I need to take control of that planet. Because I need the Cryonite. I'm just gonna have to manually launch this one for now. This one's just gonna take forever until it's full, but eh. Okay. There goes the fuel rocket. Okay, so I need to get infrastructure established. Actually, first things first. Those productivity modules, they need to get plugged in. Alright, the Vulcanite blocks need to be plugged in so that I can start getting productivity modules. There. So, it's not going to be more power efficient, but it is... Oh, I left behind my dummy delivery cannon, so now I cannot check recipes. Oops. Heat shields. What? What happened to my sulfur? Why is my petroleum production so low? There's an oil train. Is it just not able to keep up? It's not that my storages are full. Is this just fluids being fluids again? That one's producing as fast as it can. Yeah, it looks like it's fluids being fluids. They're just not flowing as fast efficiently. Though these are pretty low. It's not that I... Huh? No, that's not a brake. Yeah, I guess I'm just not getting oil in at a fast enough rate. Fluid throughput always, it just never works the way I want it to. Oh well, it's what it is. I'd have an extra rocket silo. Let me guess, Cornetto. Yep, Cornetto. It's like the biters know I'm now trying to fix its issue, and so they're now cranking up the pressure on it. That base is completely powerless. because it got disconnected from the solar panels. And because it's an ice ball, the pollution takes forever to dissipate as well, which is which just piles on the shit heap. Because just happens to be the type of terrain which is shit at dissipating pollution. Okay, I cannot send stone tablets up. I can send stone up. This is generally frustrating because I just don't have the tools, it feels like, to deal with it. Where the f are you? Considering the laser turrets are dying, it's probably a spitter. Yep. I'm keeping it dialed in on Cornetto so that I don't need to retask it away again. There's a spare delivery cannon for me to check the recipes. Hey there, Valoo. Nice to see you joining in. How you doing? I was hoping to maybe power with nuclear, but I cannot just send the fuel cells up. They have to be crafted up there first. So, that's another issue. Doing alright. Trying to figure out how the fuck I'm going to get one of my planets under control, but I just don't have. Because solar is... I can do solar, but the resource cost is just prohibitively big because of the solar reduction. Oh yeah, now it's not going to be emptying it out of the remaining fuel. On the plus side, I could reconnect this, and these will start generating power, and they don't produce pollution either, thankfully. Essentially, I should have designated that as a backup power system. Okay, but I am sticking with my original plan. I already have a delivery cannon chest established, so I can use that. Okay, so here's the plan. I'm setting up artillery on that moon to keep it clean. To do that, I'm going to have to fire quite a few parts up there. I am going to need a cannon for iron plates, copper plates, stone tablets, which need stone brick. Stone brick I can fire in a cannon, I think. Stone brick. Yes, stone brick I can shoot over. Okay, good. Well, I need stone brick. Okay, yes, I need iron, I need stone brick. I need explosives. Here we go. Here's a nice list of all the raw resources I need. So I'm going to need a total of 6 guns. Now the upside is these guns are not. It's going to be energy intensive just because of how far these shells need to go. But once the guns are set up, they won't need to fire all too often. Yeah, these need batteries, so that's a no-go. I could even add coal, or I could mine coal locally for meteor point defenses, so that I can at least protect the core somewhat. Because these, what's the power drain on these? Max consumption 2 megawatts. You need 20 megawatt. Yeah, you need. Yeah, so it's downside is smaller range, less accuracy, but can fire more often. But I think this is my best bet. Get things set up. Get the emergency power plugged in. Get the first artillery gun in placement. Placed. And then just hold the line as it cleans out its local area. I think that's my best bet for now. Alright, let's get that set up. So, I need a total of, no, I don't, 6 delivery cannons. All just to keep this one planet under control. Okay, so first off, I need 60 heat shields. I'm just gonna have to accept that sulfur is gonna be. I need to focus on just getting Cornetto up and running. Because once that's done, it can just keep going. I don't need to worry about it anymore. For 6, I need 120 concrete. I've stopped my research also just to lessen the load on my factory. Oh, that's another test delivery cannon. May as well take you. So now I just need 5. Where's my concrete facility? And hey, I got 50 productivity modules now. That's nice. Concrete, concrete. Where is the concrete? I think this is concrete. Yes, it is. Okay, so I need enough for 5. I need a bunch of steel. 100 steel a pop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, there we go. I can craft all 5 now. Good. Okay, I'm just gonna set these up in the military area. And yeah, set up passive provider chest over here. It's gonna have to first finish crafting. So first things first, I need to get a the central artillery gun online. That's going to be the gun that's in the base proper. All right. Yeah. Let's set up the launch site over here. This is a fitting spot for it. Right, I also need to fix my reactor because again, fluids are stupid. Alright, let's get the groundwork laid. Right, the other problem. Controlling these guns. For now, it's just gonna have to be manual. Until I get things secured over there. Because once I have the location secured, I can start producing a nice amount of power. Problem is getting to that point. Okay, yeah, you just make the bricks. You deliver the iron. You deliver the copper. You deliver the steel. You deliver the explosives. Alright, this will send all the requisite materials over to craft artillery shells. I need to set up a requester. Oh, that's the provider. I need a requester chest. That'll request the artillery delivery shells. Where I always forget where the delivery shells are. Here they are. Currently not in the logistics network, but soon will be. There we go. Gonna set up the control method later. And now I just need to supply the resources. Okay. And the thing is, what's the total resource? Oh, I need one more for plastics, right? Plastics. There. Okay. Alright, now let's go and get that plugged in. Actually, yeah, the initial thing will be an artillery. Where are you? Where's the artillery wagon? It should be in here, you'd think. Artillery train. There you are. Okay. And get the provider chest. Providing. Where are my delivery cannons? Here. Here we go. Alright, that's getting the artillery. That's going to get the delivery shells delivered. Okay. Fuel for the train is going to be simple because fuel's already being delivered in the shape of rocket fuel. Yeah, I have to get things set up now. Because those meteors, they are just gonna keep on falling. At some point it's gonna be which means it's just gonna get harder and harder to dislodge the biters from it. Alright, so first things first. Let's see, can I squeeze 5 from here? Yes. Okay, first off. Oh no, wait, no, I need to squeeze 6 through. Next up, the iron. Next up, the copper. I've got the bricks. I need steel. Steel. I need explosives, and I need explosives here. Oh, that's nice and convenient. That's not so convenient, but it'll do. And now I just need plastics. Alright, I just gotta get this out. Perfect. It's the brickwood line. Yep, it is. Next up, iron. That's this one. Next up, I need copper. And I need steel. Yeah, let's get the most out of this. Then next I require, what's the next one? Explosives. And lastly, the plastics. That's a lovely bit of spaghetti. Okay. That's the cannon setup. Now, for the initial, let's see, so you've got 40. Looking at this, yeah, I'm just first gonna have to plug in the emergency power, or rather get the solar reconnected by flying back. I'm just gonna have to accept the fact that this upcoming launch might go wrong. I think that's the sign that another meteorite has impacted. That moon can't get glassed soon enough. But that's that setup. Now I need to actually head over there and get things established. With the expectation of combat, let's swap out 2 of these for 2 of you. Yep, there they go. Fighters deciding to get a bit more damage in before I arrive. Because they know once I show up, it's over. One thing before I do go. Yeah, okay, so these are already being speed beaconed. So let's shove in productivity modules. Now that I have a nice big amount of them. There. Yeah. Oil is just not coming in fast enough. Need to upgrade my oil wells too to have productivity modules and speed modules so that they still produce a decent amount. Just taking a quick peek to see if any biter bases have opted to creep closer. Doesn't look like it. I've got a decent amount of tracks. Right, I now need to actually stock up for the journey. Honestly, the main thing I'm going to be needing is train tracks for what I'm planning. But this first trip is just about securing the immediate area. With no research being done, things should start filling up eventually. Actually, no, I don't want to lose my expensive flat solar panels. Not while things aren't set up over there. Why are you not launch? You never got enough cargo rocket sections? What? Wow, my cargo rocket section situation is more dire than I thought it was. Unless I unplugged something somewhere? No. But yeah, because of the oil shortage. The game's really doing everything I can to prevent me from going back there, isn't it? Okay. Clearly the issue is right now is I don't have enough oil flowing in. Destination full. No, it's not. What do you mean destination? Crude. Okay, so all are full, huh? There. I should at least keep things flowing a little bit better. Our intersection is getting way too busy. It is what it is for now. Okay, I need to plug in another crude oil deposit. I should have an untapped one somewhere. Yep, right there. That's a nice big one too. Alright, guess I gotta get that thing going first. There's another one over there as well. Apparently it's bigger, so I'm guessing it's better yield. It's gonna be easier to plug into. And, well, both oil fields are in a nicely defended location, thankfully, so I can just get it set up. Alright, let's go do that. Let's grab my personal train and head out. I am glad though that I now have, with that vulcanite stuff set up, this is gonna be able to keep going. Yeah, that's sulfur again. That's proving to be a bottleneck. Ay. Worst possible timing, honestly, for that to start going wrong. Alright, and we're off. Just out of range of my artillery, huh? You think you're safe? Get the fuck out of here. I already have enough problems with your cousins over on the Ice Cream Planet. Alright, let's get things set up. So the crude deposits down there. Here we go. Alright, let's get the track in. They are insistent on being as annoying as possible. At least that gun now is set up to just... It's been dialed in, so it's already charged. Where are you? Oh, you see what I mean? And the pollution still hasn't dissipated, even though the base has been powerless for quite a while. Yeah. Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, the base is lost, and I'm gonna have to essentially rebuild it. Fuck it. I'm not gonna pay any more attention to it until I can set up proper defenses there. Nice thing is, with shipping that in, I'm also going to be able to establish non-powered munitions in the form of armor-piercing ammo. If it's feeling really spicy, I could also send uranium up for depleted uranium munitions. Which I might just do, because honestly that planet deserves all of my contempt. Or that moon, rather. It's not even a planet. Doesn't deserve to be called one. Alright. Maybe the first time either this has happened, now that I think about it. That's how much of a pain in the butt that moon's been for me. Okay, let's just get these placed so I can more easily see where the oil wells are, and then look at the rotations in. Okay, so this is the entirety of the oil field. Let's see, let's have to go to the central point towards the central part. That's convenient. Alright. On the upside, things like the launch pad are not pollution producing, so they should ignore it. Though knowing my luck, they won't. The moment I think they're done, they find something else to break. Alright, they are almost all piped in. And I get a pump here just to get things flowing. Alright, next up, beacons. Because I want to get them as much as possible out of this site. Convenient placement. Fuck it. I got the power to spare now. There we go. Yeah, look at that. They're taking out the meteor guns now. Honestly, I'm gonna be extremely annoyed if they take out the landing pads. Because if those are gone, I'm just going to end up somewhere randomly on Cornetto, and I'm gonna have to trudge my way back to the base. Oh, that's gonna be even more annoying. Oh, yeah, unbelievable. Get myself a few pumps. Get the power in. There we go. It's signaled. There. As the pumps are pumping. Okay, and for cleanliness sake, set up the radar, just so I can keep an eye on this place. Alright, that's that set up. Hopefully this will help out the oil issue. Tanks are already filling up nicely. I thought I saw an oil... Yep, there's the oil train already waiting. There you go. In you go. Alright, that's our oil deposit plugged in. Hopefully that'll help things out. This one's currently just busy being drained. And just pumping it up as hard as I can. Oh, some of these are actually complaining about a full output. What? Fluid ingredient shortage? Wait, what happened to the water supply of this? That would explain part of it. What? At some point, the cracking lost its water connection. Issue is this is a bit of a construction dead zone. There, that's gonna get the construction up. But you're not connect. Oh, you are connected to the logistics grid. Yeah, that should get the. That should expand that. Just some more walls gone. Blech. Let's get this, see what happens once this is built. I don't have spike walls to upgrade those. Alright, this should hopefully help out the petroleum issue now that the cracking is up and running again. Yeah, they're just gonna basically do a victory lap around the base, just trashing all the laser turrets. Which is annoying, because I kinda need those to defend it once the artillery gets up and running. Honestly, what's even worse is the fact that they're in the base now. And so there's a good high odds of me just dying trying to clean it out. Some of these still have a bit of a charge left in them, but it's not enough to kill. And they regen health. Alright, that's a bit more oil plugged in. That should hopefully speed things up a bit and get the rocket I need going. Wait, what do you mean you don't? Oh. Okay, there's no return loop here. this. Hey, look at that. The tanks are full. Nice. Alright. And I have a coronal mass ejection incoming in 4 hours. It just keeps on piling up. It's gonna take a long time till that rocket's good to go. So you know what? Let's first break that, just to ensure that it all actually goes into feeding this rocket. I'm gonna go and figure out my steam issue for nuclear. I need to rethink the layout. Great. They got to the boilers. Yeah, I wasn't planning on getting that section up and running anyway. Okay, so I need to completely rethink this, unfortunately. So let's just break it down from this section. Just so that I can redo the water pipes a bit too. Wait, what? Oh, for fuck's sake. Just fucking shell this place. I'm just gonna have to rebuild it. Where did they come from? Well, I'm gonna have to go up there and do repairs. But seriously, where did that come from? There's no biter bases here. What was here was just worms. Hey there, Shred. Hope you're doing good. There was a single biter nest here. Alright, that's it. I'm gonna have to seal off that passage. Yeah, at this point, Cornetto, it's lost. I'm just gonna put that to the absolute bottom of my priority now. I need to get things fixed up here. Yeah. Just as I got the infrastructure set up, I lose it. Such a pain. Alright, enjoy your nap. But first things, while I'm here, let's get this up and running. That's just Cornetto being torn apart. Nothing. I'm just not gonna bother with it. It's just Cornetto's lost. I'd like to use my drones, but odds are it'll be taken and taken away into the logistics network if I do. What were you for? It needs to be picked up anyway. Okay, so with no way to judge how much steam, how many of these it actually takes before a steam pipeline is saturated, I'm just gonna have to guess. Honestly, it's because it's just more important that I get things ready for the coronal mass ejection when it arrives. Go. That's that cleaned up. Okay. So, 48, 24 aside. I'm gonna try groups of 6. So, let's try it like this. See, I don't know why I'm insisting on that. Alright, so let's set up a central passageway to use. There. 3, 2, 3. Let's see. So it was 48, 24, 12. So these are going to be in blocks of 12. That's 6, 12. There. And then these individual pipelines are gonna go into their own storage tanks just right away. Because these needs to be these need to be cleaned out as quickly as possible. So there. This is essentially the layout I'm gonna use. Let's see if I have any more luck with this. Right, it's because instead of using what's in my inventory, other bots are using it. Which means I can now get rid of these. Okay, now I need to get the water situation sorted. So this central pipe needs to connect to all the other pipes, essentially. There. So. That's for control flow, or flow control rather. That's not gonna work actually. Because of that situation. So it's just gonna have to be here. It's probably for the best. That was the wrong pipeline. There. Alright, that's this first one watered. So now let's apply the same to the other side. There. Now for the rear ones. That's unfortunate. Off by one. But, that's unfortunate. Pretty much sums up this run through. Alright, that's the water situation set up. Steam. New Steam output established. I just now need to actually get them connected to the circuit because these are the control storages before it gets sent over to the bigger storage system. Alright, let's see how this does. I hope better. Curiosity, why are they considered disabled? Technically there's no steam, so it should just be on. Oh well. Actually, you know what? Let's get the pipes, the steam pipes connected first. Just that it's done. First clean up the old system. Okay, so, I have a total of 8 now. Oh, what? Guess I gotta deal with that first. Output full. Could be worse, I guess. I had the coal set to auto remove. Alright, back to getting the reactor working. what? That's just too far away. I'm gonna adjust its spot. There's iron on the belt. Why are you not grabbing any? What? Where did that even come from? Alright, let me just quickly pull out the cheat sheet. Nuclear 84. That's not nicely divisible by 8, unfortunately. Nope. 10.5. A stack. Hang on, so does that mean 84 divided by 12? 7. So one corner feeds 7. So let's just I'm just gonna scavenge from up there. Fuck it. So I need 84 of these. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, what? 1, 2. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Huh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. 84. Okay. Be right back. And back. Why are the reactors on? Okay, then this feeds. Wait, what? This is alright. 84 divided by 12. Eighty-four divided by 4. 21. 21. 21. Can I divide it by 3 nicely? Yeah, that's 7. Okay. So 3 lines of 7. Let's go with that. Then it would have been best if I were like this. Doesn't care anymore. Do it like this. Connect like that. That way they're all interconnected. So that's generally a bad idea. This was that it was that they wouldn't connect. There. And then another stack of 3 over there. I want something that actually works out. There. And actually these won't be on yet because the factory doesn't need it. Fortunately, there isn't really a nice, easy way to flush the system. What's that? I think it's blue. It's gonna have to be like this. Hopefully I don't need to also put pumps there, just that this thing will actually... It's probably gonna need it, now that I think about it. Because I can just not trust fluids. Neat, so these things will activate before the accumulators get used. That's good to know. It looks like this is able to actually reach this and keep going at peak outputs. These are currently all complaining about the full output because, as is tradition. But then again, these aren't running at full speed. No, they are running at full speed. And there we go. They are all working. Okay, so this works, thankfully. Like, these are gonna eventually start losing heat, but it works. That's what's important. This amount works. Now the hope is that they don't fuck up on the other one. I know it's a tall ask because fluids, but hey. Come on, this one. Oh, they all immediately kicked on, look at that. It won't be running at full capacity because the other one isn't plugged in yet. I'm gonna play it safe though, and I'm gonna plug this one on the other end. There. That way both sides get filled, hopefully. Look at them go. That looks good. Yeah, that's nice because that means that the accumulators are not going to get used as much. Yeah, so the accumulators are just the very, very bottom. Look at that, nuclear power that's actually working as it's supposed to. I think that's the first time I've actually achieved that. Yeah, and then once the sun goes up, they turn off because, well, they don't need to be on. Because then solar power takes over, nice and smooth. For fuck's sake. Alright. There we go. That's steam up and running. Or nuclear up and running, rather. The reactors are about to power off. At this point, I can get the circuitry set up for these. Also, I should probably at some point work with that, but that's for later. Okay, so I don't want to keep those nice and filled up. I don't have much of a buffer, honestly. Actually, look, that's I think the one downside is I didn't set up much of a buffer. Hey, here they go. But that's the thing, this is set up not needing a buffer. Because this should be able to run at full speed. Let's see. Yeah, so that's not going to be entirely accurate because that's not how many are actually powering the base. Let's see, this should be able to output 480. It's not quite there yet. It's not gonna quite... Yeah, looks like it's this setup can hit it. Can hit the projected goal. Lovely. At least something that's working, right? Okay, so 10. Because yeah, because it's going to add all of these together. So you are enabled. When Steam. Steam is less than 80,000. There. That should work. So now the reactors are going to keep spinning. These are going to empty out a bit. And once it's deemed necessary. Alright. This should do nicely. Really, I'm not going to be hurting too much for uranium, thankfully, because I now have a full-on Kovarex loop established. This should at least help somewhat mitigate the power spike that's going to happen when the coronal mass ejection hits. Oh, and of course now, the moment I finish this... Oh, of course he's way out there. Typical. But that's why I've been starting. Let's have that refueling outpost. To avoid issues like that. There you are. Alright, let's see. What's the damage on Cornetto? Because it looks like the biters have finally calmed down. A few turrets are still up. Lost some of the central solar panels. All those turrets are gone. In fact, fortunately, no biters in the base itself, which was the big thing I was concerned about. It's just this nest here, essentially. Unfortunately, yep, everything is just behemoths now. I need to start setting up AP ammo production. Or depleted uranium production, ammo production rather. Fortunately, the production of that is relatively straightforward. Yeah, you just shove 238 into a piercing rounds mag. There we go. Also a biter attack. Sure enough, there's a few nests here. Let's plot their destruction on the way back. On the upside, the fuel rocket is hopefully loaded now. Right, I still have that oil outpost I need to fix. At least there's not a train there stuck. The station's still there. There's no trains. Alright, sulfur's at least loaded up again. That's good. Alright, let's get this area fixed up. Alright, so is the rocket good to go? Yes, it is. Okay. Should have put a radar there. I could go and seal that off. I don't want to right now, honestly. Let's just beacon this. This is at least a nice and compact oil field, making beaconing easy. So it's got some annoying spots, but it's better than nothing. So annoying when they're positioned perfectly like that. Looks like these upper ones are not connected. There we go. I should get these filled up nice and quick again. Alright. Back to base. Okay. Now, before I head up there, I do need to clean up those bases that are right on my border on the ice bowl. Just so I have a bit of breathing room. And that's what this gun here is for. Yeah, this base needs to go. Yeah, that's the big one. The others are far away enough. And once I'm there, priority 1, reconnect. There's barely any fuel in there, unfortunately. Gonna have to kickstart this. I think I left a coal burner around here. Alright, you know, one of those inefficient things, big steamy things. Go. That's one. That's the worm dead. Now I just gotta smack the bases. Actually, the thing is, these tend to be small bases, so their attacks. Oh, that's probably. So their attacks are generally not all too big. So that's one buzzing. Essentially, the plan is I'm gonna set up an artillery train stop in the middle. That's gonna receive the shells. The train will then start cleaning out the immediate area. And I'm going to set up proper artillery stations, essentially in a loop. And that should hopefully keep the immediate area secure. And I'm also going to establish a defensive core around where the artillery is. And so because this base is falling apart, the biters are now running off to other bases. There. Alright, that's that. I've got the artillery train, the requisite materials have been sighted in. It's just getting that place powered up. That's the big one right now. Where are you? Yeah, I'm gonna need one of these. Oh, it's being put into my trash right away. Okay. Turn off the logistics for a bit. There. Okay. Wow, this rocket is almost full. I mean, that's nice. On the one hand, it means it's bigger. Alright, so quick thing I want to check. You've currently got 258 spots free. Yeah, I need to... I want to avoid accidents. So I am going to offload some of that. Let's help out a bit. This should do. Now it should be empty enough to be a safe launch. No, not quite. This should do. Alright. Let's go. Got the bits and pieces all me that I need. And I can easily compensate for any stuff I lose. Wait, hang on. I must have grabbed too many. Did I grab? No, that is correct. Alright. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just go. Alright, safe arrival. Alright, let's disconnect everything except what I need for powering. So I need to jumpstart this system. It's still... I should probably break this link here too. There we go. Alright. This is going to slowly but surely get power back to the base. Okay, they are now all running. I think that's about spending. It's gradually building a stockpile. These are now working. So now I can start to slowly reintroduce connections. Also, the portal one is reconnecting the solar field. Yeah, this section here. The solar field reconnected. That should help power things up. It's not going to be much, but it's something. They just decide to destroy that one solar panel in particular. Okay. I see how it is, game. What's killing them? They just happen to decide to wander that particular section, huh? Free health, of course. Next one should kill, though. One, but not the other, eventually. Get bent. Alright, that may as well get rid of that too while I'm at it. Yeah, they're now gonna start breaking stuff because they want to leave, but it is what it is. Alright. So... This doesn't need to be fast, it just needs to get the job done. Okay. So first we need to set up his radar production. Small electronic circuits, stone brick, iron plates. All things that are a big old pain to do, actually. Alright, well I don't need this to be efficient, I just need it to work. Let's just start small electric because it's the bigger pain in the butt. Iron gear wheel, copper plate, iron plates. Let's get a bunch of filter inserters. I already have a few, good. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Alright, so the next part for radar is electronic circuits. Electronic circuits, copper cable and stone tablet. Again, this is not about producing shells fast, this is about just producing shells eventually. Just to maintain the artillery. Our bricks. Oh, right, it was stone tablets I was looking for. Alright, because I'm doing stone brick. What does this ammo type need again? Coal and steel. Okay. There. Okay, then next up for radar. Okay, doesn't need anything else. Well, it needs stone brick, but yeah, that's being shipped in. Radar. See, it needs to get iron and brick. There. Alright, that's the radar set up. Next up, I need to set up the explosive shell and explosives. That's not all too bad, actually. First off, the explosives. Because these are needed by both. And then I just gotta get the cannon shell, which I still need to get the steel and the plastic in. Okay. All right. And now, preferably, I'd connect this to a relay system, but those things cost power, and the moment they don't have enough power, they cease to work. 10 megawatts of power. Okay, I can produce enough for it already. That's good. What am I missing to manually craft? A lot. Alright. And then, more importantly, yeah, I want this nice and central so I can cover. Yeah, but the goal is at the satellite bases, then start covering. Yes, these train tracks are going to lead out of the base, and essentially they're going to form a circuit to blow up any biter base that decide to come within my area. Admittedly, because of this land sucks at absorbing pollution, it might make things a bit tricky. But it should hopefully make things more manageable, at least, as a stopgap. Alright, it's all set up. Time to activate it. Let's head on back to Novice and start designating their targets. Fortunately, due to how the targeting works, I need to do this dance a few times. Oops, wrong planet. You're set, 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 set. Alright, time to turn them on. Alright, I think I'm gonna want to turn copper off already. Those three should, yeah, pretty much everything should, I'm gonna want to turn everything off now. I think iron should stay on because iron needs the most. It's needed the most, rather. Oh. Alright, the first shell's being produced. I'm gonna play it safe and I'm gonna turn off iron 2. And there we go, the first few shells have been launched. I'm gonna need to be ready to defend. Thankfully, that's what the rocket launcher's for. All right. But this is working. This is working. Alright. Our shipment of Cryonite good to go. But I am not repeating the previous mistake. Also, I'm gonna want to make sure to leave behind some my walls and repair kits in my absence. And also leave behind a few construction bots so that they can do some work. Alright, I need to quickly leave now to get infrastructure established. One thing I'm gonna want to quickly do though is first off go to Nauvis. Manual launching. I don't want this launching without me. Oh, it can't because that. I'll get to loading. Where did that pod come from? Right. And then lastly, get this warehouse and start doing this. That way this will get emptied out. Alright, now I need to remember how it was that I did. Ooh. I guess that's to supplement the power from lasers firing up. Yeah. Well, the important thing is that they survived the attacks. That's all that matters, honestly. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna return to base, because I now need to set up the communications so that this can be automated. But before I forget, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. These are gonna be rocket fuel planes. May as well, honestly. Rocket fuel trains, rather. May as well. Okay. Oh, it doesn't have enough fuel to launch. I want to reconnect that. So to get the fuel it needs. While I wait, yeah, I need to send a few more shells of copper over. There we go, 2 rounds should do the trick for now. Just so that a few more shells get loaded into the tube. Because serves those biters. Wow, there's a base right there. The cheek of them. But I'm now setting up the groundwork for properly taking control of the base of this area. Alright, it's fueled up. Break the link because I need to dedicate the power to the artillery. And okay, the first important step has been made in securing this rock. Okay, and now the responses are starting to arrive. But that I'm not all too bothered about. The important thing is that it's up and running. Okay. So I need to gather parts for a signal receiver and a signal sender. Transmitter. Need some batteries and some big motors. There we go. And I'm going. Yep, and the control signal. Because how I had this was I have one for the control signal and then one that checks the condition. Both need to be true, and if both are true, the gun will fire. To their deliveries. Because I don't like it when you walk about. I really need to get the speed upgrades so that so I can walk about without them having to constantly catch up. Alright. But The important thing is in sight, which is soon. Soon I'm gonna be able to actually gain control of Cornetto. Alright, let's get a roll out. Oh hey, the ice rocket actually needs to be loaded. How is my Vulcanite planet doing actually? It has stopped. It's jammed up. Of course, it's jammed up. Oh well, I'll have to fix that later. Alright, the launch site. So this needs a signal receiver. Channel will be Cornetto, ammo, RSS. And just to simplify the placement of these, I'm just gonna go here. Yeah, because that also copies what's inside. Apparently I already had a few in storage. Alright, just have to wait for the pods to arrive, I guess. You are changing to brick. Brick. Where did the bricks go? There they are. Brick. You need to be changed to iron. You can stay as copper. You need to be changed to steel. You need to be changed to the explodey stuff. And you need to be changed to plastics. There we go. There we go. It should be receiving all the signals. And see, you output the check mark. How do you remove... fuck it. I'll just do this. Because honestly, these still need to be replaced with stacks anyway. Okay, that's all connected. Conditions are set. No, not quite. You are enabled when you get the check mark. And that output. So let's just have the check mark equal 1. There. There we go. Oh, I accidentally disconnected it. Okay. So shift clicking is what does it, huh? It'll do. Okay, that's that set up. Now I just need to go and get that set up on Cornetto, and then it's time just to watch things go. So yeah, just to be sure, is there enough space? Yes, it's empty in fact. Good. Before I no, let's flip one individually. Okay. Set up transmitter. Connect you to Cornetto. Set up you output I. Okay, that should be it all set up. So for example, the iron should be active now. Yes, it is. All right, enable. Hang on, they're all showing us active. I guess it makes sense. Yeah, the only one that shouldn't be active is brick. Okay. It's working. There we go. Yeah, so brick is inactive. Plastics, yeah, this is working as intended. Alright. gonna stay on site though, just to keep an eye on this. So yeah, this is the auto fire range. That's the area it'll be cleaning out by itself. It's time to start reestablishing some of the infrastructure. Apparently you need another bit of storage. We're gonna need the help of the defenses. But there we go, the shots are starting to come more regularly. A nice big stockpile of fuel to keep this going. This corner is proving particularly weak. This is gonna be the tricky period while the local area is getting cleaned out and defenses are not properly established. But slowly but surely, I'm getting my breathing space back. And thankfully, with the solar grid I already have established, that does conserve fuel costs. Because that solar grid was meant to power these two things. But this is much better. Fact. Yeah, I've got the coal deposit right here that I can use to craft the ammo. May as well help pitch him the defenses. Now this is a rate of fire I approve of. Slowly but surely, getting back my breathing space. Or breathing room, rather. The issue is the pollution cloud, it's massive. It's gonna spread out to like here. Even, for just mining. Alright, and of course, yeah, these things will be making a bit of pollution. That's worth it. Okay. I really should get rid of these. There. Okay. I'm gonna want to change the. I mean, it seems to be keeping up just fine. I'm gonna keep an eye on this. Alright, I'm just going to quickly pop off to the bathroom while the big gun does its thing. And back. I also went and grabbed a snack. Alright. A bit of space, finally. Next up, set up some meteor point defenses to keep the local area clean. Don't want, meteorites landing my base and having the artillery blow them up, now do we? Though it would be amusing. Not for me. I've had enough to deal with just keeping this planet under control. break power anywhere? No. Ow! Hang it, Blue. It's aiming at something. Oh, look at that! It's cleaned out its local area. Lovely. Which means you can now start stocking up on shells. So. No, that's not a good idea. This is. I only need a single driller for this. These things... Yeah, this is their range. It's not very big, but it'll do. It's gonna drain. It's not too much of a drain. Don't have any logistic bots to shove in here. This will at least keep this area secure, which is the important part. Okay, so with that area secured, time to give myself some more breathing space. Like right there. This place should have a radar, but I can't afford a proper radar installation. But the artillery shell noticed. They were guarded up on that one worm, huh? Okay, so let's get to blowing some stuff up. Let's start with these individual bases, just, you know, these small ones. Just so that I don't overload my defenses. But yeah, those single biter base, those single building bases, those were definitely meteorite bases. So yes, this is the area I can touch with the remote. It's a nice big radius, but I'm not going to be cleaning this entire area out. That's a bit pointless, honestly. More important I clean out the nearby. I don't actually have an established perimeter size. Essentially, so I now, because I do want artilleries to have overlapping fields of fire. So, you know, so I want to have an artillery gun here, gun here. That's gonna make things tricky. I guess I could also do it like that. That way it should still cover everything. Yeah, and it'll also protect the solar fields. Alright, yeah, that's gonna be for the best. So about, yeah, pretty much on that transition there is where I want the artillery gun to be. Ah, great. A train's run out of fuel back at base. Well, it's just gonna have to wait because I am busy here. Yeah, so this here's... Okay, here now I see the range. artillery. Where are my artilleries? There. It doesn't quite line up. But here. Yeah, that's a good spot. Because this way it'll cover. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, that's pretty much what I want, yeah. Alright. And this needs to be a bare bones outpost. So how I'm gonna do this. Yeah, first off, this needs tracks next to it for loading and offloading of ammo. There you go. There. And then, where are my lasers? Laser turrets. It's a bit awkward sizing wise, unfortunately. Something like that. I don't want them to be too close together. It's also going to need a Robobobo port to maintain itself. I think I'm trying to stack things a bit too close together here. There. And okay, so this essentially needs to accommodate the train. Like so. I cannot make enough gates, unfortunately. Due to a shortage of iron. Well, I can fix that by heading back to base. Yeah, I'm going to want to double layer these walls to be on the safe side though. It's also going to need a Robobo port to maintain itself. There. Now, I'm not expecting attacks on the other end. Still though, pays to at least double layer it. There. This is to establish the loop. There. Okay, now that laser turrets. I'm definitely gonna want some in the back, just in case. Yeah, plus they can reach over to the other side. Now it's about the other side. There. Alright. It's probably also going to want a radar installation, honestly. This thing definitely needs to be tucked into the back. It's going to get targeted right away. There. And so it's going to need one of these to assure its power. I wish I should have taken some more walls with me, but it's gonna have to do. I actually have some back at the train base that I could pick up potentially. So out of curiosity, where did you run out? Hopefully not in the middle of like everything. Oh, of course. Right there. In the perfect spot to shut down my factory. Oh well, it is what it is. My factory's just not gonna do anything for a bit, I guess. Also, I heard a throw, but I don't see a redeem. What's up with that? Ah, there it is. It just took a while. Turrets, turrets, turrets. Laser turrets. Now I have a better idea in terms of spacing. There. This is just gonna have to do just a basic box, really, but it's there to ensure it stays alive whenever it gets attacked. And I can somewhat test this if I wanted to. So you know what? Let's do that because I want to make sure this idea works. Also gonna use signaling to enable disable stations whenever they need ammo. There. Alright, the base is a bit low power right now. That's in part because charging the Roboport just takes a bit of power. RT hub. I should probably at least finish up the walls. Where are my repair packs? Ugh, I must have put them all away. Here they come. I clearly do have repair packs. Here they are. Why are you not loading in any more ammo? There we go. Yeah, now I can nicely see what the actual... Yeah, so... It won't quite reach the center, but that'll do. Now the footprint of these should be so small that it won't need to worry as much about getting hit by an asteroid. Also, a true test of these will be how they managed without my intervention. As long as there's not too many behemoths, it looks like it's fine. The nice thing is these are all small bases. There's a serious attack though. This one's gonna show what it can do. Casualties we're all robots. That's gonna be the big thing with this. It's just gonna you lose so many construction bots. But honestly, as long as I supervise the initial setting up of the artillery outpost, it should work out. There we go. Yeah, this will be a nice little outpost. I just have wonder, can I actually... So many robots are lost. Okay, it only has one repair pack left. It must have lost the other repair packs from the robots blowing up. But yeah, this works. Very good. Oh, it doesn't actually measure what's inside, it just opens. That's annoying. Maybe it'll work if I'm on location. No, I cannot read the contents of that. That's annoying. I need to do a quick adjustment then. There. They're back at that oil field. Damn it. Well, I guess that settles that pretty much in terms of if I'm going to wall this area off or not. Because I just don't see the biter base on time before they attack it. Seriously, where the fuck is it? It's not even on there. Where is it? Fun part is now they're gonna go for a little joyride for there. So usually there'd be some trains here to run them over, but the oil train decided to run out of fuel at exactly right spot to block up everything. Okay, but seriously, where did that attack come from? I don't see any signs here of pollution being absorbed. I mean, this here, that's trees, most likely. Where is it? Is it here? That again looks like it's trees absorbing the pollution. And besides, if they went there, they would have walked past the artillery base. Where did they come from? Push the cloud from there couldn't have gone over here. What the hell? There is no sign of the biter base whatsoever. Where did they come from? Looks like they've been squished. Or lost interest. Yeah, I haven't the foggiest where they must have come through this passage here. That's the only accessible route to them, but there's no bases there. Yeah, I have to block this up. So, oh well, I mean the factory shut down anyway because of the perfect timing of that train. But this'll do for now as a proof of concept. The important thing is I'm now able to at least somewhat control the local area with the artillery. As I was hoping it would. Okay, let's prepare this next rocket for departure. May as well take some cryonite along. I think what I could do here, hang on. Set up a pump. You are only enabled when liquid rocket fuel is greater than 20,000. What now? I must have accidentally hit a few bases with my scouting shots. I wish those robots weren't so damn suicidal. So like the moment they take a hit, they just return to base would already help. Right, well, for now, let's just... I want to actually leave. They got disconnected from the grid, did they? So yes, let's at least take along another shipment of cryonite before heading back to base. I've got some proof of concepts set up. And so now, when a base ends up on my pollution cloud, I'm just gonna bomb it. Alright, feels good. Finally, I'm starting to get some measure of control. An actual, like, proper hard control. Because now, should a biter meteor decide to land too close, it's just gonna get whacked. Because, yeah, just look at how much this planet suffer from chicken pox. As much as I'd like to mine the uranium ore, I need sulfuric acid to do that. Yeah, this is now just gonna steadily do its thing. Oh yeah, this thing's also going to need to get to connect to the fuel, but that's for later. For now, it's just getting the basic infrastructure online. Alright, rockets locked and loaded. Let's get out of here. It's not dig longer than I have to for now. As much as I'm starting to build control, I am not there yet. Okay, now, however, for the important thing, because some dipshit got itself out of fuel, right in one of the most, pretty much in, well, the aorta of my factory. This has just brought my entire train system to a standstill because this one train up here, 2 hours, 20 minutes till the coronal mass ejection hits. I'm as ready as I can be for that. Yeah, before I let you go, oops, I accidentally picked up some artillery shells that I didn't get rid of. Seriously, refueling is considered full. And just do a loop, go to drop off. Also full, go to pick up. Okay, now slowly this system's gonna unclog. The factory's gonna come back to life now. And I just have more refueling stops, it seems. Almost got hit there. Ah, okay, it's because I set these train limits. So what I could do to alleviate this... And set the train limit up to 2. This effectively doubles the capacity. Let's see, what are you... Right, coal is full, okay. This way each station will also have a train in the stacker, guaranteed. It should prevent blockages. This is fun just to watch and go. Every train has to pass through this point, so just kind of go through, do a stop, top off, and go. Look at him go. And a properly signaled intersection just looks so good. Oh, that coal train is not getting a chance to depart, but I think it's just in part of because of the backlog. Yeah, there we go. This is just fun just to watch. So just to check, there is a bit of a jam filling up, at least on this part of the track. Only occasionally. It seems to be fine now. It's just yellow. Okay, but there's also a bit of a jam on this intersection here. I gotta be honest, I've never had a train network this busy before, so it's just interesting just managing this. Right, you should be heading to... yeah, to the 200 drop points at least. And I'll just hop off here. The important thing is the trains are moving again. Probably gonna want to increase the size of this stacker because it's getting pretty full. Let's add on 2 more tracks. There. I do feel a little bit trapped here because of the potential of this moment I try to go through that area, the train's just gonna smash me. Okay. So if that's set up, now I need to do something quick. I need to fix the Vulcanite planet because it's got jammed. But first, let the bots resupply me. Actually, before I do that, I need to first off repair this crude oil deposit again, and then jam it off. I'm just gonna I'm gonna block off this approach. So let's get rid of those bases over there. There we go. Just gonna get that base nice and gotten rid of. And I just gotta find a good spot to set up the blockage. So honestly, it's still a mystery to me just where the hell that attack came from. So I'm gonna prevent any possible access for the biters. It's whenever they hit the corner when things go wrong. That's when all the robots tend to die. Fortunately, they just happen to love hitting the corners. Alright. Alright, we're stocked. Let's go and build that wall. Oop, over there. So we're gonna have to implement a bend first of all. Okay, I think here it's gonna have, man. The only thing is this is a diagonal, so it needs to be pretty long. But that's what automated construction is for. How did they get there? I guess they got through this gap here. I guess those bases over there were the ones responsible? Hard to tell, honestly, sometimes. Ah, it's another base. That's probably the culprit. The pollution cloud was probably a bit further out at the time. Man, the game's really forcing me to ping pong back and forth, isn't it? This will do nicely, because it also defines the tracks beyond the wall. I don't think I have a blueprint saved for... I have to copy from one of my other spots. This one here is pretty much the one I always copy. Oh, this one uses red belts. The outpost. Problem is, I'm gonna definitely first gonna have the walls established here right away. Because otherwise, yeah. This. Because once that train arrives, the biters will attack. That's for the artillery. Let's just make sure this is all connected. There. Alright, time to plug this into the tracks. You should be red. There. Alright, let's see. Is the train on its way? Heading somewhere. It's heading back to the supply point. That needs to happen first, otherwise it's gonna be turned around. Just have to wait for a bit. There. Alright, yeah. I'm just gonna have to wait, unfortunately. Oh. Until the train decides to come here. Yeah, it's currently loading. Question is, I don't know, it's not guaranteed it's gonna come this way. Might decide to head someplace else. Looks like he's loaded though. No RT outpost. Can't get in here. Probably because I botched the signaling. There. Alright, lovely. It's heading up here. Yeah, so the moment that train stops here, it's gonna start opening up on the nearby base. So let's hope that they are gonna be building quick. Let's set up some construction bots inside just to speed things up a bit. Guns should be activating quick though. There's the artillery train. I'm not on the tracks, am I? No. Okay, good. Alright, and it's getting to work. Yeah, so there's the problem. That's why I'm having the biters get to work real quick. I mean the bots. Oh, here they come. Thankfully, it's set up for the most part. There we go. That's the first attack warded off. Let's first get this section secured. There we go. Alright, on the upside, the artillery gun has run out of ammo, so it won't be getting any more attention for now. Oh boy, that's a big one. Even the guns need to get the normal bullet turrets need to get in on the action for that one. But they managed it. So now slowly but surely. I don't think I need to supervise this anymore. But one thing I do want to quickly do. Let's make sure this section gets blocked off. There. This could be one long defensive line. In fact, I'm tempted to maybe put a bend in it. Yeah, because I'm gonna end up going all the way up there. That's a bit on the long side. If I put a bend in here, yeah, I'm gonna end up going like that. This is gonna be better. Something like this. There we go. Let's, however, do this, just to make sure this corner is reinforced. Alright, now I just gotta set up some roboports, and then it should just kind of build itself. And of course, after this, I need to add on the artillery. There we go. Also, radar, because I want to be able to keep an eye on all of this. No path. See, this should already have a radar included. No. So I need to actually connect up the flamethrowers. Oh, and I'm gonna want to ensure this corner is protected. There. Next up, artillery. To really ensure this section stays secure. One, two, five. Alright, why are you no pathing? Oh, is it because signals? Yeah, you just can't leave the base. I just built it just barely too close, it seems. Or it's because... yeah, it's just barely... dang it. Okay, hang on. I'm just gonna have to adjust this then. Alright, so it's stuck on the bend, essentially. And I'm just gonna do it like this. that. Alright, that's gonna have to do. Alright, and that's gonna ensure that the biters can no longer be sneaky little bastards. Alright, I'm gonna head on over to this other disaster area, and then I'm gonna call it a night. Because it is starting to get late. I went a little over. But I have achieved, despite all the shit that got thrown at me right today, I have achieved my main goal. I have started taking control of Cornetto. It's definitely still not going to be fully operating anytime soon. But the most important part is our big guns are ready. Speaking of, I'm going to need to squish this. And you. You have to be proactive about smacking these before the pollution cloud reaches them. Alright, that's unfortunately outside my radar range. Oh, that danger close is paying off. Okay. Alright, so needs fixing up here. This copper mine doesn't have much left in it. But that's all for next time. I'm going to be calling it here. Made some nice progress in securing resources. Got a new wall that is slowly but surely going to get assembled. Okay, it might have been a bit early on connecting the artillery, but oh well. Actually, I'm going to want to keep an eye on this. Because yeah, the walls are not going to get up on time. That's much for sure. But the turrets will be active at least. But these attacks tend to be big. They're no joke. There we go. That should soften them up a bit. Yeah, these guns are going to be firing at quite a few things. All right, let's go first watch this happen before, because I do want to see how this pans out. And I naturally gonna go right for the corner, because that's where I put the artillery. Thankfully, the flamethrowers can reach into there. But there's no walls. But they all died anyway. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm gonna want to prepare for some danger close shots. Just shelling the shit out of this. Oh crap, there's no fuel there. I didn't fuel them. Thankfully they split up a bit. Just fire a lot into this area. Keep them under control. Oh dear. Well, that's gonna need fixing. Huh, why are they just milling about? Gonna complain though about free artillery practice. Oh boy. Ah, they're not heading for the other artillery base. Or they could just decide to turn around. They were actually clever, it seems. Oh, they're chasing the bots, that's what's happened. And they got the radar. Yeah, they're just smacking the bots. Because of course, seriously, do the bots have like a very high priority or something? Because that's so annoying. Oh well. I'm gonna have to patch all that up next time. Alright, this is definitely it for me. 19-8.